Hello, everyone. Welcome. How, welcome, Eve. How are you today?
Oh, what's up? Hello, everyone.
1 second here, just putting everything. Yeah. So welcome, everyone. It's another Friday, so it's another event. This time with a very special concept that I've been working on for some time. It's not exactly what I wanted. I wanted it to be a lot bigger, but honestly, this past week at work has been really busy, and the following weeks are going to be just as. And I just couldn't think of all the stuff. But we're gonna have an event today, and we see how it works, and we see how all the new mechanics work together. And who knows? Maybe in the near future we're gonna do something a little bit bigger with this concept. So I'm very happy to present you this new concept with four houses fighting for supremacy in Ruthenia, which is the place where the game is where the game's action is located. And actually, today's matches are going to be based on the Hellish Quart lore, as much as we know of it, obviously with some liberties here and there just to ensure balance and whatnot. But yeah, without further ado, I explained everything on the server. Like if you're interested in the roles and the story and everything, you can go there and read. I think now it's time to fight. So we're gonna start with the first clash, which is Marta's house, House of Golski. The name comes from the the noble that took her in, which was basically her parent, her adoptive parent. So I took that name, and House Borovsky, which is obviously Sam's house. Marta is very upset because Borovsky killed her father, so now she has to take revenge. In Team Golski, we have me, Oak, Boris, Info, two new players, and Koala, who's going to fight first. And in Team Zborovsky, we had a couple of people, but unfortunately, some of them couldn't make it on time. So it's going to be only Subutai and Ezekiel. But as you guys know from the Deluge, when a house is outnumbered or a team is outnumbered, we can use, I mean, players can be used multiple times at the cost of a flag, which means that House Golski is going to start with 38 flags or 38 men, if you want. You can consider flags as being an army of men. And Zborovsky is going to start with 35. But House Borovsky actually has a very interesting perk, which is whenever they win a fight, they get one flag, so which means that they can actually recover this deficit by winning. House Goldsky has probably one of the best perks, which is we can ask for a rematch once per set. So obviously, if we lose a match badly, we have this opportunity to get a rematch. The thing is, if we do get this rematch and we get a worse score, then we have to live with it. So it can be a double-edged sword. Eve, what do you think about all of this?
I like it, man. Yeah. Um, you're gonna have to be pretty strategic about when you use your rematch clause.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Um, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, seeing it play out.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, um, everything was kind of put together. I mean, the announcement, everything was kind of short notice, so people didn't get the chance to get used to all the concepts and everything. But maybe in the future, if we do it again, I'm pretty sure people will get a good grasp of the roles, the perks, and everything. All these new mechanics that I introduced. Um, Sorry, I
Hello.
just answered the question on.
No worries, I thought my net died.
No, no, no. It was a question for from Ezekiel, and that's actually a very good question. He said, "Can I use Sam all the time?" The answer, unfortunately, is no, because
Because
uh,
he's a lord.
yes, so he can be used only once. So there are some other characters in the house. There's also Alex. There's also Yendrik. There's also Laszlo. So there are some um, plenty other to do. Okay, let's get it started. I'm just going to quickly post the match order in competition calls. The first fight is going to be between House Golski and House Borovsky. So let me just quickly post everything here. Depends on how we do with time. The final battle, which is going to be between just two houses, which will encompass all the players, we're probably going to do it a best. It was originally meant to be a best of three, but maybe it's going to be a best of one. We'll see. And maybe we can do a regular tournament afterwards. All right.
Hmm.
Let's see. So Subu's here. Um,
I know Maestro was looking forward to the best of three side of it.
yeah, because
He
he
said he
was.
was sick of these best of twos.
I see. I see. Um, okay. 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 All right. Boris info and Oak. Subu's gonna fight 3 times in this set, so it's gonna be interesting.
Is Alex a champion?
No, he's a bodyguard. Laszlo's the champion,
Oh yeah.
and 38 versus 35. All right. Um, Here we go. So we're gonna start with the first fight. First, we need to change. I'm gonna put the number of flags to 10 because that's gonna be like the maximum that we're gonna have, so we won't have to switch all the time. And the
Hmm.
Koala, who's going to play the leader of the house, Marta, is going to face Subutai. So it's gonna be 10 versus 7. But since Marta is not doing great recently, it's gonna be pretty interesting. So Koala Subu, let me also tag you there.
Sweet.
This might go actually pretty fast since we don't have too many players and
Bet. I bet. Low key. No cap.
yeah, you got an error. Interesting.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Shit. Trying again.
Um, Parsec had another problem like this last time with somebody that never had issues connecting to me, but for some reason he couldn't connect again.
I think I'm in now.
Yeah, you are. You are. All right. So House Golski is basically defending right now. So we're gonna use Marta's map, which means that we're gonna play on the wine cellar. A pretty nice,
I like that
yeah,
that aspect.
the map
Oh,
switching.
everyone, you might want to mute me in Discord so you don't hear me twice.
Oh, you're talking to our audience here, to our subscribers.
Hmm. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
All right, so the Game of Thrones have begun, and let's see what Marta can do here against Alex. So Subutai is gonna play a lot today, I'm pretty sure. Thing is, even if your house loses, you're still gonna play in the grand finale because basically the winning house is going to get all the characters from the defeated house. So,
Oh yeah, they gain characters, don't they?
yeah, so
That's
everybody's basically gonna fight in the finals anyway. Double.
They gain perks as well, right? You
Yeah.
said.
So there's going to be like 2 perks for each grand house, let's call it like that. Oh, nice. A retreat there.
Yeah, perfect.
1-1. 2-1 now. As I said earlier, Koala has being a lord. I mean, the character being a lord. He has 10 flags. Oh, double.
Oh.
And Subu has only 7. Koala is a very good Marta, and that's the reason I actually wanted to have him in my team, because since Marta is the leader and she has 10 flags, it would have been a shame not to use her.
I think he's limping. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice stab.
You're so good with those backstep thrusts. Oh,
And another one.
makes it look easy.
3-2. Koala's Marta is, I mean, Koala is like this by default, you know, he's not very wary of anything, you know, he's just like, he's brave. Oh, try to grab there. And that's something that you really need with a rapier character. You need to, because if you're trying to play safe, there's really no safety when you're a rapier.
Oh.
Another one to the face, 4-3. There's not much. Oh, nice cut there behind the guard. There's not much you can fall back on as a rapier, you know? Because, for example, if you get up close, most of the times it's not going to go well.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Caught the head there. 5-4. Oh, beautiful cut. Counter. Going pretty fast, this one. 5-5. Koala needs only 2 to finish Subu here. Subu needs 5. Koala could still win
You're
this,
gonna have
but
to keep track of that stuff. 'Cause, I'm gonna forget the flag limits.
say that again, sorry?
I said you're gonna have to keep track of all that flag stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to help you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. This actually is going to be pretty easy compared to Deluge, where everybody had different different numbers and everything. This one is actually quite simple. 8-5 now. Looks like Subu has taken control of the fight. He needs 2 more. Oh, 9-5. And he could get the advantage.
Subu figured something out.
Oh, 9-6. And actually, if Koala gets this one, he actually wins the fight, even though he scored a lower number of flags. He's going to win the fight.
Yeah, Subi knows it.
Oh, and that's it.
Oh, he gets it.
And that's it. And with this, in this situation, Subutai's house is not gonna get the flag from the perk in the next fight because he hasn't won. But he was very close. 9-7. Still, what Subutai did here managed to get his house closer to recover the deficit because it was 38-35. So now it's going to be just the one flag difference. So we lost. So it's going to be 29 to 28. 29 to 28. So it's a lot closer.
Yeah.
So it's kind of it's a little bit of a fight where everybody won. Koala managed to actually win the fight. He stopped Subutai from activating the perk for the next fight. But Subutai also scored almost the maximum number of flags that he could and got his house closer to the score. Beautiful.
Yeah,
all right.
Nice.
Let's move on to the
It's a
next.
good fight to demonstrate the the mechanics of it all.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna have Boris. We've seen him yesterday in Subutai's tournament. He plays Isabella, and he actually impressed me. He's a very good player. Subutai kept saying something about him being experienced. Honestly, I've never seen him before. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I haven't seen him in any tournament. Maybe he has had a different name. But in combat, he definitely looked experienced.
If I'm thinking of the right guy, he said he does HEMA in real life. If I'm thinking of the right guy, which there's so many new guys, I'm losing track,
a lot of new guys recently, actually.
He plays like he does HEMA in real life, like patient and.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how you play longsword, or how you fight with a longsword, actually. Okay, Boris and Ezekiel. Since Ezekiel is going to fight twice, twice in this set, he will need to select another character for one of the fights. So in one fight he can pick Samuel, his main, but in the other he needs to pick somebody else. It could be Alex, it could be Laszlo, Jendrik. Alright, they're both in. Boris versus Ezekiel. And so Boris is going to pick Isabella, if I'm not mistaken. And if that happens, the fight map is going to be oh, he's going with Laszlo. So this is a 7 versus 7. Fight map is school. Isabella's home ground. Yeah, so 7 versus 7. Nothing extra here. No special mechanics.
Oh.
I'd say Laszlo has a couple of good things that he can do against Isabella, but honestly, I think he's pretty much a match made in heaven for Isabella. Oh, not this time.
Nice.
Not this time. It's because he's somewhat exposed, and he doesn't really have good reach. And Isabella can take advantage of that. But of course, Laszlo players are usually very aware of this, and if you're not playing it smartly, then you're gonna have a bad day. I'm thinking of Oak, for example.
Yeah.
So he's not a guy that you could just go in and just throw stuff. He's gonna punish you instantly especially since Laszlo has this ability to be very, very fast and strong with his attacks.
Yeah, and his footwork too, you know.
Oh!
Oh, that was nice.
Caught her on the side step there. 2 for Ezekiel.
Oh, funny looking thrust.
If you were me, when would you use the... Oh, nice double. When would you use the rematch perk?
I'd use it on if the fight was close, you know, if you lost by like 1 or 2 flags, that's when I'd consider using it.
Maybe if you see like if you see the fighter was, you know, unlucky or something like that, like you feel like you could definitely win if they fight again. Something like that, right?
Yeah, or if you see them like, you know, get momentum, but a bit late, you know, they got 3 flags and then lost their last flag or something.
Yeah, makes sense. What do you think about
And
the
then
all the house perks overall? Like oh, beautiful. It's very how.
um,
Use it if you get smoked. Yeah, that's a good plan.
but then you might just get smoked again, you know.
Yeah, there is a chance.
Um,
Oh, beautiful again.
I think I need to see the perks happen, you know, in context to really have an idea.
I think,
I think, like you said, the rematch one is probably the strongest.
yeah, I'd say so too. It's probably the strongest. It's somewhat in relation with the characters in the house, since we have Marta and Marie, which are, you know,
Yeah.
commonly accepted as being the weakest. Kalk is also not in his best shape. Only Isabella we could say that is a strong character. Kalk is slowly but surely sliding to maybe even a B tier. Not there yet, but sliding
Yeah.
there. Has some
Have to
issues.
agree.
Yeah. And
Unfortunately.
I noticed you and also a couple of other Couchtime players have kind of moved from him, and I understand because I played him on the broadsword tourney, and there were a lot of moments that, you know, they shouldn't have happened. Oh, kicked him there and follow up with the cut. Boris scores his second flag. No,
Yeah, I
posted
think
again.
between he's definitely got some new bugs. Like some slashes just don't do any damage. Oh, nice.
Nice cut again to the arm.
Um, but also, I feel like his thrusts are not as good as they used to be. It's like he's aiming for their guard instead of the body.
A nice thrust and follow up there from Boris, and I like that he really knew the animation there, because sometimes you can you can kill with the wind up of the next cut after you follow up with the thrust, and he knew that there. It's 4-3 right now. He is very patient, but I'd say that sometimes he's using some oh, beautiful cut.
Oh,
Some slow moves, and Ezekiel is just waiting for that moment to just simply punish him whenever he does that. It's 4-4 now. Going back to perks, I'd say House Tarnavsky, even though he has only 2 players now, Pico and Wiggly, which are both crazy, by the way, they have Tarnavsky, they have Jacek, they have Zera, and they also have the perk to substitute Marie with another character. Oh, the winner there, with another character. So from that perspective, actually House Tarnavsky can be very strong roster-wise. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting against your house. Oh, Double.
Oh, the cool double.
And I say, and I think actually having the same players, two good players, for example, play multiple times can, oh, beautiful thrust to the
Oh,
arm,
nice.
can actually prove an advantage, you know, because if you get a player like Subutai playing 3 times, it might actually be better than having. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there is the flag deficit, but Subutai may definitely compensate for that flag deficit. I mean, a very experienced player with 6 flags against a not so experienced player with 7 flags. Probably 9 times out of 10, you'd pick the more experienced fighter. Oh,
Yeah.
another thrust there from Ezekiel. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, perfect.
7-5, and I have to say I'm actually pretty impressed with Ezekiel's Laszlo. Ezekiel is no joke, man. He's oh, and that's it. The fight ends here because it's until 7. Ezekiel is actually a very tough fighter, and it was 7-5, right? All right.
Yeah,
So it's
7-5 to
22
Ezekiel.
to 23, actually. So House Borovsky actually takes control in the fight after 2 fights. And now we're gonna have another new player, which is Info, and he's going to fight Subutai. This time, since Subu is going to play for the second time, he has only 6 flags, so it's 7 versus 6 actually.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Let's send them a link. Info is actually a very new player, and as Lux said in the chat, if this goes badly, like really bad, this might be a moment to activate the perk. Because for example, if there's a 7-1 or a 7-0, I mean, it can't really get worse than that, right? So, but actually, Trust, I've seen some good things from Info yesterday, so I think he can, and I think he can do well. It's mostly, I'm not thinking much about his level of play. I'm thinking more about Subutai's level of play, that he's a very strong player. All right, so I think we are good to go. If I'm not mistaken, I think Info plays Marie.
Really, Marie?
Yeah, so Marie fights, if I'm not mistaken, Marie fights on the castle courtyard. I remember from arcade, that's where we usually fight Marie. So we're gonna go there. Marie's a special class in this event. She is a spy, which means that she can be used by 2 factions. And she can actually be replaced in House Tarnowski. Info needs to be careful here. Marie's not in a great place right now. But Marie has some good weapons against Alex. She has the footwork.
Oh,
Try to grab there. Didn't work. Subu scores the second.
yeah.
Did the rematch perk got activated? No, not yet. Not yet.
I like that footwork though from Info. Dashing in.
Yeah, I mean he's
Sidestep.
patient. A lot of Marie's attacks actually aim to Alex's body, so he can definitely do some good things there. Oh, he tried to grab again, and he got caught. It's exactly what I was saying earlier about rapiers. You know, it's a matter of guts whenever you play them. You need to be brave and try to get some. Oh. Get some strikes in. 4 now for Subu. Very confident in this fight. Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
nice. Took a step to the side and
Yeah, that's what
grabbed.
happens with Marie sometimes. You just miss her head. Because she's too small. Infa needs to start throwing some attacks here because um, otherwise Subu's just going to be very comfortable in getting close, and you don't want Alex getting close to you. Oh, missed again! And
Oh,
another
okay.
grapple. Crazy. 4-2. Oh,
Oh, nice.
caught him there. Oh, went for the
Oh.
grapple again, but Subu caught him this time. 5-2.
Reminds me of Lock, the triangle to grab.
A little bit, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
6-2. And let's see if Subu manages to get one more here. 7-2.
yeah.
And guess what?
What?
Guess what's gonna happen? I am activating the rematch clause. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I am activating the perk. So info, you get a this match is did not exist. So you guys are going to fight again, and hopefully, and now that you got some, that you grasped a little bit on what Subutai is doing, now you're gonna fight again, and maybe a better result or even a win. So I am activating the perk. Oh, actually, my bad. Um, Ezekiel won his fight earlier, so Subu has 7 in this fight, not 6. So it's 7 versus 7 actually.
Right.
I knew that that's gonna be a little bit of a challenge to.
Do the houses swap sides as the event goes, or is it always one house on one side? And...
In the same set, you mean?
Yeah, just these
No,
matches.
we're just gonna keep them. So the defending side is gonna be on the left and the attacking on the right, and then when we do the second one, we're gonna switch, but not
Cool.
during this set. It's
Yeah, sure.
easier. It's easier for the overlay and everything to keep track of the score and all that.
Yeah, I was just thinking it'd be easier to remember. Uh, if right side wins, then they get an extra flag.
Yeah, 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 yeah. 2-2.
Oh.
Sorry, 1-1. It was 1-1, not 2-2. 2-1 now.
Marie's
Yeah,
got to get on her bike.
nice punch. Subu's getting very good at using Alex's punch. Alex has a very deceptive range. He keeps his arm fully extended forward with his blade, so I think his range is very deceptive. 4-1 now.
Yeah, he kind of leans forward as well on some of his slashes.
Yeah, and that's the
Oh,
thing, and
nice.
it's one thing that I felt in the Marina tournament is that with his footwork, sometimes he moves a lot faster forward than you would expect. So he gets closer to you faster than you'd expect. All right, 6-1. Oh, 7-1,
Oh,
and that's exactly what happens. It actually went a little bit worse this time, but I'm not mad at him for anything. He tried his best. Didn't work out. Subutai is a great player, and yeah. So all right, let
yeah.
me.
It's a tough matchup for sure.
Yeah, yeah, All right. So let me make sure that I got everything right. So this is 2 wins right now, which means that so how's Borowski? So 23 minus 1 is 22 plus 2, 24. Quick maths. And now they have more flags than they had before the fight. And
Nice.
15. So it's 15 to 24 right now before the last 2 fights. So it's on Oak and me to make this work. We have Oak now facing Ezekiel.
Mm.
And Ezekiel is going to use his
Rattler.
Sam.
Oh, Sam. Okay.
Yeah, this is also a good opportunity, to get some flags, get more flags. All right.
I'll be right back,
Yeah,
real quick.
no worries. Oak. So this is going to be a 7 versus 10. House Borowski has definitely took advantage of the perk and everything. They started with a 3 flag deficit, and now they have a 9 flag advantage. So this is definitely very interesting. Thing is, regardless of what happens, we're still gonna have a last stand, because we have 14 flags left. I mean, 14 to play and 15 in the house. All right, waiting on Oak to connect. Is Oak here? Yeah, he's listening. Oh, there he is. All right, so it's gonna be the barn map where Kalkstein is playing. Gonna be Kalkstein versus Sam on the barn map. Very underrated map in my opinion. It's a very fun one. Alright, so Oak has 7 flags. Ezekiel has 10. Oak's job here is to try to get as many flags as possible and to get a good difference. First flag scored by Oak for House Golski.
Yep.
Welcome back. We're doing a fight in the barn.
Oh, nice. Is this Calc's map?
Yeah. Oh, another good
It's
thrust.
ironic because it's probably a terrible map for Calc.
Yeah, I was thinking about this today, to be honest. I was thinking that it's really not a good map for him. Oh. Oak is still, he has main calc for a long time, and he's still a very strong calc.
Yeah, one of the best.
I mean, if you main a character for a very long time, oh, gets caught there by
Oh.
the retreat. Even if you don't play him for months, you'd still be pretty strong with him. Oh, he tried to thrust there. He did thrust, but it wasn't powerful enough, and Ezekiel is taking advantage now. It's 3-2. This is actually, as I said earlier, this is actually an opportunity for our team since Ezekiel has 10 flags, so more people to kill, more flags to get. It's a good opportunity. 3-3. Oh, caught him
Oh,
there. But anyway, even if we lose this one, oh, 4-3.
nice.
We are not completely defeated because there's going to be the second fight as well, which will happen after yours against House Tarnavsky.
Oh, that back Y. So fast.
Oh, beautiful thrust to the
Nice.
arm. 5-3, and Oak has taken control. Oh, 5-4. I always admire players that like they have a good advantage at first, they lose that advantage, and then they get that advantage back. That's you have to be very strong mentally to do that.
Oak's one of the best at that too.
Yeah.
He's never phased. He just does what needs to be done.
Oh, it's caught there. 5-5. Yeah, that's definitely a skill. I confess, there were some times that I lost some fights mentally. I just couldn't.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I just couldn't focus anymore for some reason, and yeah.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, nice.
6-5. I gotta give credit to Ezekiel as well because he's making this a very difficult fight for Oak, and he is taking every opportunity to score. As I said, Ezekiel, even though he's not a champion or anything, he's pretty much a veteran.
Yeah.
And if you don't pay attention, he will. He
There's
will
a
take
few
the
guys. They kind of snuck to the radar, and then in the last months, I guess, they're showing how good they've become. You can't underestimate anyone.
Here's another player that I'm actually quite impressed of. His name is Apostle. I fought him.
Yeah.
I fought him in one of the tournaments I organized, and 6-6 now. And I fought him in Tao's tournament. That guy is strong, and that guy is not making too many mistakes. He's a very good player, actually. I was really surprised. Oh, beautiful cut. 7-6, and the fight ends here
Oh,
with Ezekiel's win.
that was a great fight.
Yeah, it was a great fight, very balanced. And we got 8 flags left. It was 6, right? So 24 minus 6 was 18. No, not 18, because he won the fight. 19. Oh, Jesus, this perk is overpowered. 8-19. So the last fight is going to be me versus Subu.
Subu?
Yeah.
With a flag deficit. Get your focus hat on.
Yeah.
You can do it.
I just need to figure out something quickly regarding the perk. So I put them. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so yeah, so Subu's gonna have 7 flags here. I'm also gonna have 7 flags. And regardless, the fight is going to go to a last stand. But if I lose, I'm probably gonna have 1 flag in the last stand. So yeah, it's not gonna go great. So which means that I need to get like
Don't
a
lose.
very good win here in order
Yeah.
to win. Props to
Clean
props to
sweep.
House Borovsky. They did great so far. Here we go.
You see that fight that happened just then? That's when would have used the rematch tactically, like
Hmm.
in terms of strategy.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I like. I think you gave Info the chance, you know, uh, out of the good of your own heart, which
Yeah,
I
I mean
appreciate.
he's a new player, and I think fighting again can help you develop a little bit, get better.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just a game at the end of the day. It's not that serious.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Subu fighting again.
Yeah, Venner's got his work cut out for him here. These guys have fought a lot recently, uh, in tournament settings, probably more than a few players. Oh,
In the
nice
last
combo.
last Friday, I think we fought like 15 times. I think.
Yeah, like 3 different finals.
Oh.
It was insane. Mm, that move is lethal. I don't know if I'm tripping, but Alex's slashes look like 40% faster than usual.
Faster.
Yeah, like all those whiffs Subi was doing look so fast. Maybe I'm just tripping out.
Yeah, the cut always beats the thrust.
It goes right to the arm. Oh, that was cool. Blocked with the Posta di Donna. Oh, wow. Must have clipped the head. Oh, he still lives. Oh, not anymore.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with that
And
because
it's even now.
he recovers very fast from being hurt.
Oh, that looked very cool. Oh, yeah. Right to the dome piece. Oh, wow. Subu with the pressure. Oh, Aposte de Donna's working quite a lot. Oh, nice feint. Oh, I was gonna say he was pressuring a lot, but kind of backed off a bit there. I think those Aposte de Donna's were. Oh, nice. Messing with his head a bit.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh. Sometimes there's just no escape. 6-6 now. Oh, nice. Over the top.
Alright. This fight ends.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, but the score is what? I got 2 flags, and Zborovsky has 12. Alright, what can I say? Let's do it.
Who's their champion?
Uh,
Laszlo.
Laszlo, yes.
I say go for it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah, why not? It could be epic. You could win and it'll be epic.
Yeah. Two
Great
flags
fight,
is better
though,
than
that
one
was.
then. So it should be Subu
No
or
changes made to his cut speed. Yeah, I don't know. Some of those neutral cuts look incredibly fast, but maybe they've just been that fast.
yeah. I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know
only
what
just looked at them.
what happened recently, but I think he's a lot stronger than he used to be. All right, he is
Alex
fighting.
damage is off the charts. Yeah, it is.
All right, so it's 2 versus 12, and actually Subu's gonna play Laszlo, who's the house champion, and actually Subu has a lot of experience with Laszlo. He's not that different from Alex. I mean, he is in many ways, but fundamentally he's not that different. My brother needs toned down a bit. I'm not. I don't think it's just character. I think it's. I believe high cuts combined with the high guard and with the single tempo thing. I think it creates a very powerful synergy. I've seen that with Marina as well.
It's a complicated whole issue, I think.
Alright.
It's not just down to damage, it's down to a whole load of other stuff.
Alright, so it's the same map, same sides. Subu's here, he's gonna use Laszlo. Let's see. Every fight is every flag is a whole match, so let's see if we can do it.
Oh,
Last
that
one
high
already.
cut was so close. Lock in now, son.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna delay the event. I'm just gonna play normally and see what happens. Unless I get very close to winning, then maybe I'm just gonna lock in.
Oh, nice. That combo is quite fast too.
Yeah, the problem is you don't really have too much control over it. You need the opponent to walk into it to land the second strike. Ah! Yeah,
Oh,
good fight.
it's close.
Yeah, good fight. 2-2.
I think also if the thrust gets blocked, I think the follow-up can come faster. Maybe.
Yeah, but he parried it really well there. Yeah. 2-2. Good job. So House Borovsky actually wins the first set, but we are not defeated. We're gonna come back, and now we're gonna have House Tarnavsky versus House Lujitsky. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing that right. And just give me 1 second. I'm going to post all the matches that you guys are gonna have, and after that, we're gonna get it going. First, we need to switch the. So House Tarnavsky, and I chose a boar for House Tarnavsky. I think it's I don't know, for some reason I think it just fits as a. So it's this one is 4 versus 4, which means that it's 21. It's a 31 versus 1 second. 17. 31 versus 30. Yeah. 31 versus 30? No. 31 versus 29. Yeah, 31 versus 29. All right, 31 versus 29. So Tarnavsky and Lujitsky are going to fight now. Tarnavsky is going to House Tarnavsky is going to defend, and I'm going to post the matches in a second. Just gonna quickly check again the. So actually, House Tarnavsky is very sneaky. They're going to have Pico Pico fighting 2 times, and then we're gonna have Wiggle Wiggle fighting after. Which means that it's gonna be like.
So,
yeah.
Sorry, go
No. Go ahead.
on. So now it's my house versus Pico and Wiggly's house.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes, and House
All right,
Tarnavsky
cool.
is defending.
Okie doke.
Good. Right. Let me check the message from you again. Luck versus Pico. Mice versus Pico. Okay. Gonna have Luck back again after some time. Hasn't been playing too much recently, so good to have him back. Pico's gonna fight 2 fights in a row. You are fourth, right? Let me check again. Oh, no, 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 you are third.
Uh,
Third.
third. Yeah.
My bad.
I
And
was fourth originally, and then we thought if we went to a last stand and I was fourth, then I might be fatigued for the last stand. So
yeah, makes sense.
I put myself third.
Roderick versus Wiggly again, but with the -1 flag. Alright, let me quickly check again the characters. So it's gonna be Tarnavsky, Žera, Jacek, and Jędrek. These are the characters that they're going to use. So actually, the first fight is going to be between the two lords. We didn't expect it to happen, but it is happening.
Tana versus Marina.
Oh,
Or Marina.
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 Yes, that's how you would pronounce it. And
Marina.
Marina, yes, Marina is actually a name that is pretty common in Eastern Europe, and you would say Marina.
Marina.
Marina, yes. Marina.
It almost sounds Spanish.
Oh, I was talking to you and I said Marina, and I put Marina there on the. Yes, Marina. Yes, it's a Latin name actually, Marina. Good. Piccola versus. Actually, the flags are wrong. It's 29 to 31 because you guys have more flags. Oh boy. It's Greek, says Wiggly. Actually, it's Hebrew. It comes from a Hebrew name, but there are variants of Latin and Greek. Okay, let's get it going with House Tarnavsky versus House Lujitsky. And Pico is going to fight Luck, and it's going to be a 10 versus 10 flags.
10.
Yeah,
nice.
So the house leaders are going to face each other. Piccola has used his perk already. Because he's going to switch Marie with Jędrek in the fourth fight. And you guys have the perk already activated for a final stand because you're using Marina right now. So yeah, here we go.
Yep.
Pico versus Luck. Oh, I put you guys on the left. It's actually the other way around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. By the way, for the second fight, so when you attack, when you defend, sorry, you can switch the battle order, so it doesn't have to be the same. All right, here we go. The fight is going to take place. So this is being Tarnavsky's map. Piccola on the left, Luck on the right. Since this is Tarnavsky's map is. Do you know which map is his? The
that
town
one,
map.
Yeah, the back alley.
Yeah, the
yes.
small one.
It's my favorite map.
And we have two people who really like to bang, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Tarna versus Marina. Oh, Luck seems to have some issues, I think. Maybe some lag. Oh, here he is.
Good.
Yeah, both of them are struggling with a little bit of delay. Oh!
Oh!
Tarna gets it there.
Nice. 2-piece. The soda.
Pico is actually one of the only players that has picked Tarnavsky recently. Oh, nice push there from Luck.
Oh, nice push.
Alongside Roderick at times. Oh, beautiful. 2-2.
Oh.
I think Roderick and Pico are the only two players that have picked Tarnavsky recently. They're not maining him, of course, but at least they're giving him a chance. I think Tarnavsky is a character with a lot of potential, to be honest. He has a very deep moveset. He definitely has the power to compete.
Yeah, he's one of those characters that some of his slashes changes his stats. So you really have to know what you're doing and the range changing and everything.
3-3.
But once you get that down, I think you can be amazing.
A good cut there from Luck 4-3. A lot of people compared him to Kalkstein. Obviously, they're pretty different in moveset, but they're somewhat similar in approach. Tarnavsky's kind of a Kalkstein saver. You know, he has a deep moveset, but you need to use like the correct moves at the correct time. He's not extremely fast, but it does have the power to win. Oh, push, punch. These guys are boxing. They want to drop their swords and shields and just box it out. Luck is taking a little bit of an advantage here. He's using Marina very well. I think Marina is a lot stronger than people give her credit for. A3. I've seen some things that she can do that I believe that if used correctly, she can be very menacing.
Yeah. Similar to Tarnowski, like, neither of them are someone you can pick up
Another push
and be
there.
good with.
Yeah. 9-3. Luck needs only one more to get a good advantage, but he loses this one, 9-4.
Ooh. Yeah, Luck got a bit hasty. Oh,
10-4. And Luck wins the fight. Congratulations. Very good win, which solidifies the lead here. So it's 27-19. A very good advantage taken. Pico's going to fight again, so don't leave. But he's going to fight Maestro. And Maestro's going to pick Jan. And Piccolo is going to pick Gera. But this time, since Pico is fighting again, Pico is going to have 6 flags to Maestro's 7.
Cool.
Where's
who's Pico playing now?
Gera. Zera.
Oh, okay. I gotta DM my teammates words of encouragement.
Yeah, absolutely. There's Maestro. This fight is going to happen in the church. I think that's a pretty underrated map, to be honest. I think the church is pretty fun.
I can't remember the last time I played in the church. I love the church.
Yeah, I only play it on arcade, and I remember once playing on it on a random tournament. It was me versus Carlos, Jan versus Kalkstein. So I think that was the only one that I was played when I played the church. All right, so Zera versus Jan in the church. 6 flags for Pico, 7 for Maestro.
Oh. 2 hits, but 3 hits. Is Zera finally out of stamina? Oh, fist!
And a point for Maestro.
Oh,
One
brutal upcut.
Oh, to the leg. Beautiful.
Oh, amazing.
To the leg
Yeah.
and then a sidestep. I think that I'm gonna pick that up. Oh, nice cut. 2-2.
Double feint.
No. Thrust. Oh.
Yeah, Pico's going next gen with these feints.
He cancels his normal Y from left foot forward, and it's like a snap cut when he does that. So he basically, oh, he's tired. He was just waiting for the kill.
Yeah.
3-2.
That's the danger with too many feints. If you get hit once, then
Double. Oh, beautiful.
oh, nice.
The feints worked this time, and he caught him with the nice cut to the head. 3-3. 4-3 now.
Oh. Oh, beautiful.
5-3. And Meister needs only one more. Oh, caught him there, and Meister's doing a great job. Wins 6-4. And House Logitsky is doing great. Doing great. So
I thought he let off the gas for a sec, and I was like, "Oh, Zera's gonna kill you, man! Watch out!" But luckily, he slashed again. So
23. So it's 13-23, which is on Wiggly now to do something with the last two fights. If he loses both, then it's a total defeat. So he needs to win at least one to go to last stand. Next fight is going to be Wiggly, and he's going to fight you. And it's going to be Jacek
Cool.
versus Gideon. Jacek's... Oh, okay, I know which. It's Jacek's map. Mr. Wiggly Man. So Wiggly needs to win both, and he needs to win them well to have a chance in the final stand. But if he loses both, then it's a complete. It's a how I called it in Discord, decisive victory. When all the fights are lost, basically. Mr. Wiggly is ready. This is a fight 7 versus 7. Wiggly is taking left, you're taking right. This is Jacek's map. It's not great, but you'll figure it out. Oh, I need some water. Oh, tired there, Wiggly. And he's gonna die. First kill goes to Eve with Gedeon. A lot of cuts thrown there by Wiggly, and he's tired again. He needs to be careful. Eve has all the patience in the world. If he sees you throwing wildly, then he's just gonna wait for you to gas out. Oh, beautiful cuts there by Wiggly, and he scored the first flag 2-1. Double. Oh, beautiful cuts there by Wiggly, but Eve manages to get a double out of it, and that's great for him. Double. Another double. Oh, they both catch each other there, and Wiggly is again tired. He's gonna be even tired after he's moving back, but that's gonna take his stamina. Oh, man, that Getty jab just gets me every time. It just has no wind up. It just simply goes 3-1 now. Oh, beautiful cut by Eve. 4-1. That's actually one of Eve's cuts that has recently gave him a lot of success. 4-2 now. Oh, beautiful cut by Wiggly. Caught him on the switch stance. 4-3. Wiggly is still in the fight. Oh, both push each other at the same time. Or maybe Eve just simply... Oh, beautiful cut there by Eve. 5-3. And a nice chop to the head there. Eve's specialty. 6-3. And a two-piece combo. 7-3. Eve dominates the fight. And Wiggly loses the fight. He's gonna fight again. So do not leave the do not leave Parsec, please.
GG Wiggly. As usual, you're terrifying.
20 flags here, and wait, it was 13-23, right? So you lost only 3 flags, so that means you have 20 left, and he lost, so only 6 left. Yeah. So 6-20 left. What Wiggly needs to do here is just to get a very, very good win, and after that, get a very good win in the last stand. His last fight is going to be against Roderick. So if Roderick manages to score 6 flags, then the fight is over. If Wiggly scores 7, then we're gonna go into last stand. Let's
cool.
a message to Roderick, but I think at this point is pretty much Lujitsky's game. I think the difference is pretty much overwhelming, and Pico and Wiggly are not really showing signs that they could come back. After this, we're gonna do the second fight between Zborovsky and Golski.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Waiting for Roderick. There he is. Here we go. So Wiggly is going to play Yendrek. So it's going to be on the meadow map. And he's going to face Roderick. Wiggly taking left, Roderick taking right. Here we go. Yeah, this one. Alright, here we go. So Wiggly needs a very good win here to stand a chance. First flag. Oh, and the second one here.
Hey. Ha.
It's still pretty difficult, but a good win here may give him a chance. And oh, and then it's a grapple now. 3 for Wiggly. 4 now. Oh, nice chop there from Roderick. 4-1. Oh, try to grapple again. Got countered. Wiggly's very oh, but he got caught there by the he's very I was trying to say that he's very aggressive, but he got caught by the cut that Roderick managed to get. Oh, got him tired very quickly, and Wiggly is just throwing the kitchen sink at him. 5-2. Six two now.
Hey. Ha.
And Wiggly needs only one more. Oh, the jump. The bunny jump. He needs to be careful with stamina. Oh, they both hit each other. Wiggly is a little bit tired. He's not... Oh, Roderick is tired as well. And he gets killed there. 7-2. And Wiggly gets a good win here. And let's have a look at the number of flags left. 4 flags left for House Tarnavsky. And 13 flags left for House Lujitsky. By the way, the the crest was wrong there. Here we go. All right, so we're going into last stand, 4-13. Since the champion of the house is Jacek, probably Wiggly's going to fight in the last stand. So Wiggly, do not leave the not leave Parsec because you're gonna fight again. We need to see who's gonna fight for. So it's gonna be a Gideon. Eve, are you here? It's gonna be a Gideon because Gideon is the champion.
Yo, I'm back.
Yeah, so we're
The
going
fight's
into
over already.
yeah, we're going into last stand, and Wiggly is gonna fight. So he has 4 flags, and your house has 13, and we need the Gideon for the last stand. So I wanted to ask if you're going to be the one fighting.
Yeah, yeah,
All
I
right.
will.
Okay, so things are pretty simple right now. So you need to score 4 times. Wiggly needs to score 13 times. Wiggly left, you are right. Jacek versus Gideon. And here we go. Immediately after this, we're going to do Zborovski versus Golski. And I actually made, oh, nice tap. I actually made my mind. The last battle, which is between the winner houses, is going to be just a best of 1. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I remember that last time when we did a fight with all the players involved, it took like 2 hours and a half. So I don't want that final to take 2 hours and a half. So it's going to be just 1 match. And winner takes all. One. Oh, beautiful side step there by Eve. 2-1. Eve needs 2 more. Wiggly needs a lot more than that. Oh, nice cut there under the arm. That's another one of Eve's tricks. Sniping under the wrist. 3-1. Oh, caught him there with the 11 damage. It's also for the winning house, you know, defeating the house gets all the characters that the other house used in 4-1, and the fight is over. So, guys, we have finished the first round of matches, and House Zborovski leads 1-0. House Lujitsky leads 1-0, and now we're going to do the reverse matches. Congratulations, Eve, for getting the win for your house. And let's see, Wiggly just left. Quickly, just gonna modify something here. So the final battle, guys. The final battle, I mean the with the big houses, is gonna be just best of 1, not best of 3, because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. So I'm going to be a little bit more wary of that, because we don't want to end up playing for 7 hours. One second.
Yeah, I don't want that. Not again.
It's just that all players are going to be involved in the final battle, and if you do that 3 times, that's going to be a lot of time played. So I
Yeah.
think,
Yeah.
and honestly, I'd really like to finish this somewhat earlier in order to maybe do another one after,
Yeah.
like a double elimination or something. Okay, good. So we're gonna move back to House Borovsky versus Golsky. And it's gonna be again 35 to 38. Let me quickly change the crests. Okay. All right. So this time it's going to be a 4 versus 4 because Koala is not in anymore. And actually I have to take 3 flags back, so it's going to be 35 versus 35. I forgot that I have to keep track of all this stuff. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'd
stick
love
to...
to help, but
Nah, 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 it's fine. Maybe I'll stick to some just regular events, you know, because yeah.
I mean, I'm having fun with this, but yeah, keeping track of all the intricacies is a bit
Yeah.
difficult.
All right. Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna post the battle order so everybody knows when they're gonna be fight. Was that my left hand? I'm gonna be fighting later. Just quickly checking with Koala. He's always a wild card, literally and figuratively. Oh, okay. All right. Just 1 second, because Koala just messaged me, and
What's that madman saying?
all right. Looks like we got our 3 flags back because Koala is going to fight,
Oh,
and he is going to face Subu again. Oh no. What's Alex's map? I think it's village, right? Yeah, village. All right, this is 7 versus 10, just like the first time.
mm-hmm.
But again, source info in Oak. Subu's having a field day. He's gonna fight so many times today. All right, here we go. So we're going in with Subu versus Koala now. The same matchup as last time. Alex versus
Marta.
Marta. Yes, that's a very good Spanish pronunciation. Marta.
Marta.
Well, don't exaggerate on the R, but it's good. Marta.
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 More like an L. Marta.
Marta. Yes. And if you want to say Marta, like the lord, the lady, or the lord, or something like that, Marta la dueña.
Marta la dueña.
Yes.
That was wrong, I know.
No, it was pretty good.
You say it?
Actually, pretty good. Marta la dueña.
Marta la dueña.
Yes.
That was better.
There's Koala.
La dueña.
La dueña. We have Roderick probably listening, so he's going to correct us. Subu taking left, Koala taking right.
So 7 versus 10, yeah?
Yes, and where's the village? Oh, there it is. This is Alex's map. Oh, nice tap. Yeah, Alex's thrust into cut is not very good right now, but his cuts are pretty good.
That was such a perfect blade beat into the thrust, and it got her killed. I don't know how much better you could do that combo.
Koala actually managed to win the last fight. Oh, that was interesting.
Nice.
He actually managed to win the last fight, but he still lost more flags. So it was pretty much a Pyrrhic victory.
It's just not fair. What I'm seeing.
Beautiful cuts there from Alex. 3-1. Oh, caught him there 2 times. And a double.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing with rapiers, man. Like a couple of attacks and you still don't get the job done, you know. And I think with this mechanic that we were talking about, the below 30 damage, you can recover instantly. Oh, caught him there 4-1.
Yeah.
I think it just makes them fundamentally weaker. Of course, you can still win with them, but it just makes them fundamentally weaker. Because if you're playing a saber and you can just like press Y and win, and as I was saying, it just that just happened. I'm not saying that Sub was doing that, but it just happened, like a Y, and it went through. That's not something you can do with rapiers too much. 5-3 now.
Well, 2 times this fight, I've seen Koala do like the perfect,
beautiful.
you know, what he should do, and it doesn't get the kill, and then he dies.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with rapiers. You need to get like
it fails, then
perfect attack, you know. Oh, and he does just that there. 5-5.
Yeah.
Oh, blade
Like
beat.
said,
Oh,
it's
and he gets
possible.
the kill eventually. 6-5. Koala's coming back, and he might actually get a very important win here.
Oh, to the leg.
Oh, Oh, to the face,
Oh, wow.
7-5. Marta snapping her fingers.
Oh.
And that's a very important win for Koala and for the house as well. Koala just randomly getting in, you know, at times, because you never know what he's up to. Manages to get a win 7-5. That means House Borowski has 28, while House Golski has 33. So we still have a 5 flags advantage, which is a great perspective for the next fights to come. Can I tag in? Next fight is going to be Ezekiel versus me. This one is a 7 versus 7, and looks like Piper has arrived, which means that he can be used. But I have to do some calculations for that. Okay, just gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and after that we're gonna fight. All right, so it's Ezekiel versus me. Well, we'll see exactly which. Yeah, we'll see exactly how many flags are going to be. Depends on who Ezekiel picks. If he picks Samuel, it's going to be 10. If he's going to pick somebody else, it's going to be 7. Here we go. We started well, and we also had a good advantage. Okay, since Piper came back, that means it's going to be just so we're going to put one more flag to this Borowski team. 29. He's going to fight after this. Here we go. Ezekiel is here. Yeah. Ezekiel taking left, I'm taking right. Yeah, he's playing Samuel, which means that it's going to be 10 flags. And the map is going to be Castle Courtyard, where Sam is located. Which means Ezekiel needs 7 flags. I need 10 to win the fight. Nice.
Oh. Nice. Punch that thrust. Ezekiel being patient. Just smart.
Nice.
Oh. Surprise dash in. Wow. The guard.
Did he block that while
It's
I
not
was
even a guard.
while he was dashing?
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's not even a guard. It's just brick wall sword. Oh, hit the leg. Yeah, thrust. Follow up thrust to the leg.
What?
Oh, nice. Sam's got a few sneaky dash kind of move. Oh,
Did he just push my sword when I was?
nice. The aggression paid off. Oh, perfect distance. 6-4. Oh, that was close.
Oh, nice. Good
Nice.
fight.
Yeah,
Ezekiel
it's over.
wins 7-4. Yeah, honestly, I just don't have the patience to fight Sam, so I just went into it. It just seems to. He's just hard to punish and everything, so I just went into it. Um, 25 to 26. 25 to 26, and we're moving to the next fight, which is going to be Piper versus, let me see, Piper versus Boris, 7 versus 7. And actually, after this win, they get an extra flag. So it's actually 26 to 26. Here we go. Piper versus Boris. Piper is here. Let's get Boris in as well. Boris is here as well. Alright, here we go. Piper takes left, Boris takes right. 7 versus 7.
I always love watching my fellow Englishman Piper.
Play, yeah. It's gonna be an interesting one, I think. Alex versus Isabella. I think it's a much more balanced matchup than it used to be a while back. Oh, gets caught there.
Oh.
First kill for Piper. Oh, nice thrust and follows up
nice.
with a nice cut. Oh,
Oh, nice.
luckily Boris managed to defend that go around attack. That's actually pretty dangerous. And follow up with the counter. 2-1.
I saw you try and defend it earlier, and it didn't work
Yeah,
in the same way.
3-1. Double.
Oh, nice. Yeah, with that go-around move, sometimes your only choice is to just walk back and hope that you block it.
Yeah.
And sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't.
Oh, caught him there with the attack, but he tanked it and then continued with the cut to the head. 3-2. Oh. The Piper.
Yeah, that was at minus 30 damage. Stun.
Oh, and a nice high guard attack. 4-2. Salidona with a good
Nice.
follow-up. Oh, the
Oh.
Piper jump. 4-3.
The Piper jump. Oh, amazing. That's why I love watching Piper, man.
Yeah. Every once in a while he gets that done.
Come on,
4-4.
clip that.
Yeah, that was a beautiful flag. We need to beautiful thrust. We need to put that somewhere. like a boxer. Oh. Double. Oh, he's a little bit tired. Sword is down. And a nice follow-up there. And looks like Boris, even though Piper has had some good moments, is still in control of this fight. And he's one flag away from winning this for Team Golski.
You sound like a robot.
I sound like
I
a
don't know
robot.
if it's my end or not, but yeah, you sounded like a beep boop, like R2D2.
You actually sounded like a robot for me there.
Oh, you sound fine now.
Alright, you two. 6-6. Alright, Piper is coming back. And one more. Oh, caught him there. And Boris wins this one 7-6. Congratulations.
Nice.
And not only that he
That's
wins
not easy
this,
against Piper.
not only that he wins this, he stops the perk from happening. Let's see. So 20-19 for House Golski. All right, we are moving on to the last two fights. And let me see. All right, people are tagging me. Here we go. let's see who's next now. It should be Ezekiel versus Info. I'm an info. I'm an info. Do you know that song?
Is it
Borgor.
Billie Eilish?
No, 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 no. It's Borgor. Have you
Britney
heard of
Spears?
this? No, 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 no.
Nah, nah. I know. What's his name? Fuck, what's his name? You know, the guy with the fake nose. He's like painted white. Fucking hell. It's probably not him, but
No, 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 no. It's a band called
Hey.
Borgor. Ezekiel versus Info, and Ezekiel is going to use a different character, and Ezekiel is also going to have only 6 flags in this one, compared to Info 7. I forgot that we have the perk. Maybe I should have used it when I lost against Ezekiel. Whatever.
well, yeah.
Yeah. I simply forgot about it. We'll see. We're gonna use it.
Me too.
Yeah, we'll see if it's needed. Maybe in the next 2 fights. So again, Info has 7, Ezekiel has 6. Ezekiel takes left, Info takes right.
You went back into robot mode.
Robot
I
mode.
think I did as well.
Am I talking like a robot now? Yeah, maybe just some connection.
The name works.
He can't use Marina. Info, you can't use Marina, man. You can use Marie, Isabella, or Kalkstein. Yeah, he's going with Marie. Laszlo's map is Gallows. Here we go.
Sorry, who's last?
Ezekiel.
Ah.
Oh, another grab attempt. He needs
Oh.
to be careful with those, especially at that range. And Ezekiel gets the first flag.
I think the push might be better in some of these situations.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Laszlo with the thrust. Laszlo actually at times can transform into a Lara for Marie, and
Oh,
Info
nice.
gets a nice, good thrust. Yeah, that's something that Info needs to do, is just to just stick to fundamentals. Just use regular thrusts at the good timing and
Keep the range.
yeah. Oh, and again with the grab, 2-1.
Yeah, he's in love with that grab. Nice. This is better, I think.
Oh, nice thrust.
Oh, unlucky.
3-1. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, nice.
You don't
What's
see
that
that move
combo?
very often. 3-2.
Yeah, what is that?
It's some sort of it's something like Yatsek's snap into a dash. I can't remember the controls, but it's pretty similar mechanically wise. 4-2. Yeah, Boris just needs to stick to fundamentals. Just threaten the guard with a couple of attacks, you know, and not rely on Oh, he tried to go for a side step. 5-2. Ezekiel needs 2 more. Hopefully, oh, finally the grab.
Oh, he gets the grab.
5-3. Likes to grapple. Doesn't like to use the sword too much. Just the hands. Oh, triangle. Oh, they both hit each other. I think Info is missing sometimes some opportunities when they both hit each other, and he recovers a little bit faster, but he's not attacking after. Like earlier, there was an opportunity for him to attack immediately after, but I think he was too wary to do it. 6-3. Oh, and that's it. 7-3. Good effort by Info, but Ezekiel is actually proving a very good asset of the house with 2 wins already in this set. 7-3. And let's have a look at the so 16 to 17. But how come? No. Wait a second. It was 19 to 20, right? Did I not put the last match in?
You're asking the wrong guy, I'm afraid.
Just give me 1 second. I just need to do a short calculation. I think I lost one of the. Okay, so we got Subu versus Marta was 5-7. Then we got Ezekiel versus me, which was 7-4. Then we had Piper versus Boris, which was 6-7, right? And now we had Ezekiel versus Info. That was 7-3, right? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So 12, 18 with 725. And we scored 11, 18, 21, 35, 38. No. We got 13 and they got 14. Yes, it's correct. Yeah, it's correct. So I should trust my math. Alright, so 14 is actually 1 more flag, so it's 15 to 13 actually. And the last fight is going to be Subu, who has 6 flags, versus Oak, who has 7 as well, who has 7, so it's 6 versus 7. But obviously this fight is going to go into last stand, and it's actually pretty close. So let's see how it goes.
I'm curious about Oak's Calc versus Subu's Alex. Because in my experience, it's very difficult as Calc.
Here we go. This is since this is the last match. If it doesn't go too well for us,
You got the
maybe
rematch.
yeah. It
Can you
depends.
rematch the final stand?
No, just a set.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Subu is left. Oak is right. Subu has 6 to work with, and Oak has 7. But regardless of the fight, there is going to be a last stand because there are a lot of flags left. Village. And Oak here needs to get a good win.
Nice dash back.
Oh no,
Oh,
actually I'm mistaken. I am mistaken because the house Borovsky is defender. So if they win, they win. There's no last stand. Yeah, there's no last
oh,
stand.
okay.
Yeah, so Oak,
He has to win.
yeah, and he has to win um, at least 2 flags difference. So if he doesn't, we're definitely gonna do the rematch. 3 now. 4.
Oof.
Maybe Oak is just gonna let okay, just beat me. We're gonna do a rematch. Oh, nice. Rest
Oh,
over 1.
nice. That's one of Calc's best moves.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice. You don't see that very often. 4-2 now.
I throw it a lot, but it never kills. It's always like a either blocked or like a graze.
Double. Oh, nice. Nice side step. 5-2.
Yeah, that that move beats every other move if it's thrown at the same time.
Yeah, it's a very good
The
move.
highest speed.
6-2, and Subu needs just 1 more. Seven to two,
No.
and guess what, guys? This match does not matter because we're gonna do a
Rematch.
rematch. We're activating the perk. Oak needs a win at least 2 flags difference. Subu takes left, Oak takes right.
Oh, Oak left.
Oh no. Oak, you need to
Oak.
get back from the dead.
Das Vidania. Привет.
Alright. Yeah. If the house wins this one in the grand battle, I'm going to. So Subotai is basically going to be the leader of the team, so he's going to make the decision when to activate the perk, the rematch perk.
Oh, because he gets your house's
Yeah,
perk, of course.
my house is perk. Yeah. Oh, nice thrust.
Oh,
1-1.
perfect.
2-1 now.
Yeah, if you're Calc, you really have to capitalize on Alex is enclosing the distance. Yeah, just like that.
2-2.
Like, if you got him where you want him, you have to attack him.
Oh, nice. Sidestep 3-2. Oh, to the leg.
Oh.
Nice. 4-2. Oh, and again to the leg. 5-2. Subu's playing exactly like he played in the first one. Oak doesn't seem to have a solution. Oh, he tried there, the 6-2. As I said, when you're throwing a thrust to Alex's body and he throws a cut that's the same time, you're always going to lose the trade. Always.
Yeah.
So
You
that's why
can't trade with him.
yeah, the fact that he's a little bit exposed to the belly is not actually too much of a weakness as we'd think. Because if he throws at the same time, you're usually losing the 7-2, and that's it.
Yeah.
And House Zborovsky, it looks like Marta was not able to avenge her father's death, and House Zborovsky wins, which means that they're taking all the characters from House Golsky into the final, into the last match, and the perk as well. Congratulations to them. It was really fun, and we're moving on with the second fight. The second fight between Lujitsky and Tarnavsky, and if Lujitsky win this one, then it's going to be then we're gonna move straight to the final. 1 second to make the changes here. Lujitsky is defending right now, which means that if you win, you win. So they really have to beat you in order to go to a last stand. So that's usually the defender's advantage there. You have 4 people, right?
Yeah.
4 people. 14, 21, 31.
It's the same fight order, right?
Yeah.
So luck first, yeah.
I just need to check one more time, and then we're gonna see. Tarnavsky has 2 flags less. Yes. Okay. Let me switch the crests. There we go. All right. Let me just quickly check if there's Pico has taken a very brave choice, which is he's not going to use the house leader, which is Tarnavsky, which means that their faction actually loses another 3 flags. So it's 31 to 26, and he's using Zera twice. He's probably banking a lot more on his experience with Zera. Here we go. So the first fight is going to be Pico versus Luck again. And after that, Pico versus Oh no, I messed it up. Luck on the left and Pico on the right. And after that, it's Maestro. So it's gonna be Pico versus Maestro. Maestro versus Pico. Sorry. Same matchup. Yeah, I think I should stay away from these roleplay events. Yeah. There we go. So Luck takes left, Pico takes right. And Marina's map is Armory, I think, right?
I hope so. That's my other favorite map.
Yeah, I think that's the map. Luck takes left, Pico takes right, so it's gonna be Marina versus Zera. Marina has 10 flags, Zera has only 7. Oh, nice to the leg. Double.
Oh.
Two now.
Oh, yeah. Luck's got to get close with the shield. Don't get close by attacking. She doesn't trade well, but she blocks. Great.
Oh. A good start here for Pico. Fighting a character that has 10 flags is a good opportunity to get a lot of flags for your team. So it's not always really an advantage. Oh, nice punish. Not really an advantage for the player using 10 flags. 5 now. Looks like Pico is just going all in.
Oh, nice.
Nice in the face, 6-1.
Yeah. You really got to watch it if you're advancing and attacking. With Marina, it's so much more risky. Just use the shield, get close with the shield, and then attack. Oh, nice.
2-6.
Come on, Luck.
7-2.
There it is.
7-3. A good forward combination there from Luck. Oh, nice push. And with 2 strikes, he manages to get another good flag.
Yeah, her pushes seem to be quite strong.
Yeah.
But I've tested it, and she's quite vulnerable to pushes.
Not there though. 8-5.
No.
8-5. Pico is still
Basically,
going
you
to...
can
Go ahead.
go on, sorry.
8-6. I wanted to say that Pico is either way going to get more flags in this fight, regardless of how this fight ends. Oh, 9-6.
Yeah, it's her shield
10-6.
that's vulnerable.
And Piccola wins this one, actually. 4 flags difference and reduces the difference. Looks like picking 0 was a good idea. 20 flags for House Tarnavsky, 21 flags for House Lujitsky. So just one flag advantage. Next fight is also Pico, but he's going to fight Maestro. So Pico in good, probably in good morale after a good performance. This fight, Pico has 6 flags, and Maestro has 7. Oh, Pico right here. Sorry, Maestro has 7. Here we go. Let's send a link to Maestro. Maestro is ready. Jan's map, I think it's actually the Void. I remember whenever I fight Jan, I'm fighting him in the Void and on arcade. It used to be what Jacek's map is right now, but he is taking his name and his map. So sorry for him. Here we go. So we're gonna do it on the Void. 7 flags for Maestro, 6 flags for Pico. See how it goes.
Maestro knows Zera. He plays him.
Yeah, and he beat him earlier, so he kind of knows, and he did some interesting stuff. But one, it's something that I said last time, and I'm gonna say it again. It's something I couldn't say that it's something recent that I noticed, but it's just now that I fully understand it. So when you have a character like Zera that is very tall, all his head cuts usually go pretty high, which means that if you throw an attack that also goes high at the same time, chances are that you're gonna get single tempo by his attacks. And that's why whenever you try to get into his range and whenever you try to swing at him, if he swings at the same time, you're most likely going to lose the trade.
Yeah.
So that's why it's so hard to actually get into his defense, and most people are trying to just whiff punish or maybe find a good angle. But if you're trying to get into a firefight, most of the times it doesn't work. It's same thing with Jacek as well. Jacek is also a pretty tall character. Most of his attacks are high, which means that he's pretty much beats all the attacks that you throw at him. 2-1. Oh, nice cut.
Oh,
3-1.
nice.
Caught his head there. 4-1. Looks like Pico has taken this very seriously. I mean, switching the character.
That's that feint you were talking about.
Yeah.
Active cancel.
4-1. Oh, going for the holy stance. Oh, he gets punished there.
Nice.
Maestro anticipated it the second time. 4-2.
Oh, lovely.
Pico throwing voodoo. Canceling all his attacks into other attacks. Look at that. And he gets it. 5-2. Gotta be careful with that. I remember that Saber tournament where he was doing that with Jan. I remember you got pretty upset. Oh, that he was doing so.
Probably.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but Yeah,
He was doing that.
I wouldn't
He
be
was doing
surprised.
some ghost hits with him. 6-2, and Pico needs one more. And I have to say that the
Yeah, if I see,
Zero.
sorry, guys.
Oh, there it is. 7-2. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, well played. I was just gonna say, in general, if I see a feint that does damage, I'm usually like, what? Like that's not supposed to happen.
7-2, right?
You either
So,
feint before the damage or you cancel the recovery after the damage, but never both at the same time.
all right. Pico actually managed to recover the deficit, and not only he took advantage for his house. He's 4 flags ahead now. I mean, Tarnavsky's 4 flags ahead, which means in the next 2 fights, which is you and Roderick, facing Wiggly, you need to recover that difference. So we're going with the next fight. It's gonna be you versus Wiggly on the snow map, because that's Gideon's
Oh,
map.
nice.
E versus Wiggly. You have 7. Wiggly also has 7. So it's a fair fight. Here we go. Wiggly's here. You are left, Wiggly's right. Snow map. Where is the snow? There it is. That's where Geddy fights, just outside the tavern. After a pint, or I don't think that's a tavern. I think that's his house there. No, I'm not sure. Oh, and a nice chop. First flag for Eve. Since they are the defenders, if House Lujitsky manages to win this, there's not going to be a last stand. Oh, tired. Got his cap off there. 2. Wiggly needs to be careful with his stamina. I know that he wants to be aggressive and throw a lot of attacks. That's part of his style. He actually managed to win the tournament yesterday in Subu's tourney. Oh, the chop. And the follow-up. 3 now. Eve is playing this very well. Oh, got beat there. Oh, good aggression there from Wiggly, but he hesitated for a second, and that's the only moment that Eve needed, and he scored the 4th flag. Oh, nice push there, but it pushed the attack. I'm not sure I really like that mechanic. Oh, push from Eve now, 5-1. Oh, there's some lag.
Look at Yazek's sword. Oh, never mind.
Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, I think he's getting the Getty syndrome. 5-1. Oh, the dash didn't work out. Oh, and a nice, good side step. 6-1. Eve needs only one more. Oh, beautiful push. Again, stops the attack. 7-1. And actually, Eve manages to get that whole difference back that was lost. 11 flags for House Tarnavsky and 13 for House Logitsky. And in the last fight, Roderick and Wiggly are going to face each other. Roderick with Giddy, Wiggly with Jendrik. If Roderick manages to, so Roderick is going to have 7, Wiggly's going to have 6. But if Roderick manages to lose by not more than 2, then the house wins. So he needs at least a defeat at 1 flag difference, if that makes sense. Anyway, let's just let them fight, and we'll make the mats. We'll do the mats after.
GG Wiggly. I'll be right back, Venna.
Yeah, no worries. Here's the one for Roderick. There he is. Okay. Roderick is taking left, Wiggly taking right. Nice chop there. Wiggly gets the first. Roderick had a pretty rough time last fight against Wiggly. Oh, nice 1-1. And this point, House Logitsky is going to win. Oh, nice chop there. Wiggly gets the second one. Actually, I think this snow map is quite cool. I don't think a tournament has ever been done on it. But I think it has some potential. Oh, tired there. Roderick waits for the opportunity, scores the kill. 2-2. Nice chop. 3-2 now. Roderick just needs 3 more. Wiggly needs 5. Oh, beautiful cut. 4-2. Nice chop there. Roderick got tired for a second. 4-3. Oh, beautiful. 5-3 now. And Roderick needs only 1 more to seal the deal. He has plenty of chances. nice chop there. Wiggly is not going to give up 4.
Hey.
It's pretty simple right now. Roderick needs 1 more flag to win for his house. Wiggly needs 3 more to push it into last stand. Oh, and Roderick gets it with a nice cut. 6-4. Congratulations. House Lujitsky wins. Therefore, they get Wiggly and Pico in their team for the final battle. So it looks like both House Borovsky and House Lujitsky both dominated their encounter. So there was not a best of 3. And we're going into the actual final battle. So everybody is going to play 1 more time. It's going to be House Borovsky versus House Lujitsky. And I think the numbers are pretty much similar. I think there are 8 players for maybe 8 players for Zborovsky and 6 for Lujitsky, I believe. We'll figure it out. All right, we're gonna take a short break of 10 minutes max. In the meantime, we're just gonna figure out everything for the final. So stay tuned. Everybody still has 1 more fight to go, and we're gonna find out the winner of the Game of Thrones. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. am
Hello?
back. So let me quickly
Yo.
explain for those who are listening. So now we're doing a
Mm-hmm.
final fight. Basically, the houses that lost will be transferred to the houses that won, which means that the characters that were used in one house can be used by the other. For example, um, House Tarnavsky just lost against Lujitsky, which means that all the characters that were available for House Tarnavsky can be used by House Lujitsky now. So all the players in the event will now play one more time. The only limitations are the following. House Borovsky can use Samuel only once because it's the leader, and House Lujitsky can use Marina only once because she's also the leader, and it's going to be 10 flags. From my count, looks like House Lujitsky will be two men. Will have fewer men, so two men less,
Mm-hmm.
which means that two people are going to fight twice. So yeah, let's try to get the battle list. So it looks like Subu is working on it, and
All right.
yeah,
I'll work on it.
yeah. Just you don't have to ask everyone else. Just look at the list. I posted it there in competition talks. Just look at the list of people. Just put them in a specific order, and that should be fine. And remember the perks as well. Now you have two perks. Can switch one of the characters, and if it goes to final stand, you have two flags extra. Can switch Marie. I mean, obviously, if you'd switch Marie, you would probably switch it to a character that is not in your faction. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense because you could still use that character.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use Isabella or Kalkstein or Alex or something, not use somebody that is in your faction.
All right. I'm gonna send you our order now,
Mm-hmm.
as long as I haven't missed someone.
Yeah.
Hang on. That's everyone, right?
So we're gonna do, as I said, one match. It's going to be on the step map. So Zborovsky's gonna be on the left, and Lujitsky on the right. Actually, Lujitsky. No, no. Let's do it that way. So Sam versus Marina, basically. Oh, we're not here.
All right. This is our order with the combined power of the other house. I can't remember the name.
Tarnavsky.
Well, so it's Tarnowski and Loditsky.
Yeah, but it's just House Lujitsky because
Loditsky.
you won, you know. But you just like you conquered them, you know.
Right.
All right, I got
Well,
the
I'm changing
list.
the name to Tarnitsky. No, Lodznovsky. That's the new name. Lodznovsky. This is a democracy. Socialist.
Subu just left
Oh,
me out of the
apparently I
team.
have to figure out. I have to figure out who of our two players fight twice. Do we have less players than you? I thought we
Um,
had more players than you.
no, no, no. Um,
We have less.
yes. I'm just talking to Subu for a second. Just 1 second.
Mhm. Yeah. No. No worries.
All right. Just give me 1 second to put everything together. Okay. Yeah, just 1 second, guys. We're just figuring out the match order. By the way, this is not something that we could have done before the event because we need to see who wins and all that. Info. Yes, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people we have. And you sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means that you're gonna need to give me 2 more.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me try and wrangle these lunatics.
Yeah, just 2 more. And since everybody's gonna
Yeah,
have
we're getting there. We're
Mhm.
getting there.
Yeah. So just 1 second, guys. We're gonna get into the fighting soon. There are going to be 8 fights, maximum 9 if it's gonna go to a last stand. Most likely it is gonna go because not going to last stand means that one team is going to win all fights, which honestly I don't think that's gonna happen. I think for sure there are going to be some people losing each side. Yeah, so remember that the our team still has the rematch thing, and also the. But I'm gonna let Subutai decide when we're gonna use the rematch if he's listening. And if if we win, we still got that one flag thing. So 2 very powerful perks. Gonna be interesting.
All right, I think we got it
All right.
sussed out. So our extra 2 is luck with
Yeah. Luck with Izzy and you and Bara. Okay.
mm-hmm.
All right. Just quickly gonna post you guys all the matches in competition talk so you know who you're fighting and when. So first fight is gonna be Koala versus Piccola. This is a 7 versus 7 fight. Ezekiel is gonna fight Luck. Let me see. Who's gonna play Marina in your? Oh, Piccola is gonna play Marina, so it's gonna be 7 versus 10. My bad. Ezekiel versus Luck. So that is 10 versus 7 as well. Boris versus Maestro. Seven versus 7.
It's Lux Yan is first, right? Not his Izzy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Piper 7 versus Eve 7. Me 7 versus Wiggly 7. Info 7 versus Roderick 7. Oak 7 versus Luck 6. And the last one is Subu with 7 versus Eve 6 again. It's gonna be hard with the win perk, especially in this one. So let's see, let's do the math. $59 for Zborowski. By the way, all matches are going to be on the step map, so we're not going to switch map. So 59 for Zborowski, and could be more with the perk. Ludzicki is going to have only 2 flags less, which means 57. All right, fights are made. I know the boring part is now over, and we are going to get into the first fight, which is going to be Koala versus Pico. Oh, I didn't post it. Okay. Where's Parsec? Here it is. Huh? No. All right, so let me see. Is Koala listening? No, he's not listening. All right, let me just quickly tell him. Just 1 second. Just making sure.
Yeah, all good. Oh, me versus Subu. And I've got 6 flags. No. I need that flag, man. Fuck.
Just making sure that Koala is aware because he's pretty much in and out. All right. Here we go. Okay, so House Borowski and House Ludzicki managed to win decisively. Koala's taking left. Pico's taking right. Pico's gonna use Marina. Uh, we don't know who Koala is going to pick yet, but he's going to pick one of the characters that yield 7 flags, which are Isabella, Kalkstein, Marie, Alex, Laszlo, or Jendrik. So the combined forces of House Golski and Borovsky. He is using Laszlo. He's gonna use Laszlo.
Interesting. Oh,
Oh no. He's counter picking, I think. Or maybe. Oh, he's going Isabella. Where's the step map? There it is. I'm not sure.
and every fight's on this map, right? The steps
Yeah,
map.
yeah, we're gonna do it. It's like
Alright.
the idea behind it is like an open field, you know, for the last battle.
Yeah.
And actually,
Final battlefield.
actually, since this is Barabash's map and Barabash is a Cossack, this is actually like where a battle would take place, you know, in the lore. So it's a combination of many things, this event. It's lore, balance, a lot of things.
Yeah, I like it, man.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I can tell you thought about it.
Yeah, a little bit heavy on the admin side of things, you know, but it's been going.
It's hard to
pretty
get away from, you know.
Going pretty well so far. I mean, just a little bit of waiting time on figuring out some stuff, but otherwise everything was smooth.
Oh. Go Pico, go. Yes.
2-1. Oh, names. Names, yeah. My bad. After this flag, I'm gonna put names side guys. It's been a rough week.
This is a crazy fight. Oh. No follow up. Oh,
3-1.
brutal.
Oh, after this flag, actually, we're gonna do it. Oh, 3-2. 1 second, guys.
Nice.
The names are not on. Apologies for ruining your rhythm there. Sometimes I forget about Pico. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so I really like this. I really like this. I really like this idea that regardless if you win or lose, you're still gonna fight in the last battle.
Yeah.
Because I wanted everybody to fight at least 3 times. That's usually kind of the goal in every event, to have people fighting like at least 3 sets, you know.
Yeah.
Koala's doing well with Isabella. Oh,
Oh, wow. I thought Izzy got that. But... It's rare you see a trade, especially with a longsword.
you know what I noticed, and let me know if you agree. With the current, I'm gonna say meta or anything, but just how the game and people usually play. Oh, nice cut there by Pico. I feel that usually a dirty Isabella play is more effective than trying to play clean. I usually try to play clean with her, and you know, just get clean kills and everything. But it looks like just playing dirty at times, like throwing cuts at interesting timings, usually works more than and trying to play clean. So it's something that I'm trying to
Yeah.
kind of a dirty
I
boxing fight.
agree. Yeah. I think she still can play clean,
Yeah,
but it's just
absolutely.
much harder than it ever
Yeah,
has been, you know?
yeah, yeah.
I kind of feel that way about Calc too.
Yeah, yeah, it's exactly the same with him as well. Just throwing some stuff at the random timing, or to throw people off. But if you're trying to play conventionally, you're gonna get eaten. You know.
Yeah.
So it's kind of an
I
era
think
of,
it comes down to...
yeah, dirty
Sorry, go
play
on.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, though. That's part of fighting.
Oh, nice.
7-5, and the fight ends.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Pico
Oh,
gets
yeah.
it. Yeah, for your house. Lost only 5, which means 52. Lost 7, so it's 52 versus 52 now. Awesome. All right, we're gonna move to the next fight. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Koala, for fighting, for competing. Fun event. Yeah. Ezekiel versus Luck. All right, this is gonna be pretty interesting. I think Luck is gonna have some trouble here. I mean, I didn't want to say that. I wanted to say that he's gonna have probably a harder fight than he expects against Ezekiel. Probably when he heard that, he's gonna he's gonna be even more motivated. Ezekiel is gonna use Sam, so he's gonna use the 10 flags, and Luck is going to use Jan, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Sam versus Jan actually is a pretty interesting fight. Corkscrew, baby. You know what's funny? You know that I sometimes use Jan in certain tournaments, like in Saber and whatnot. The very first
Hmm.
time I played Jan in Survival, I managed to get to like 27 or 28. And every time
Right.
things went wrong, I could just get the corkscrew out.
Corkscrew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it worked.
How did I know what you were gonna say?
Yeah.
That moves it. Yeah, it's insane.
Where's Ezekiel? Mr. Ezekiel. Yeah, Ezekiel's been doing great so far in the tourney. I got to first with it. Actually, that time when I got to 26 or 27, I was actually number one in rankings. And then after people came in, Luck also came in and everything. But I didn't play um, after it, so it was pretty interesting. There's Ezekiel. This one is going to be interesting. Samuel versus Jan. What do you think about this matchup, generally speaking? Not thinking about players.
Well, with any Sam, I'm always thinking how quickly he can guard the punishes. Um, he's pretty good at auto guarding thrusts too, so I'm not exactly sure how well the corkscrew is going to work. Too long, don't read. It's going to be tricky.
Oh, first quick slash there by Ezekiel. Yeah, there was a change made some time ago where guards are prioritary to stances. It used to be the opposite before. I can't say that it was better before because punishes were way too strong. Like if somebody would hit your block, then you could just have like a free kill after.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can strike a little bit safer, but I also think that Sam and Jacek go to their blocking
Oh,
stance a little bit too
pretty quick.
fast. Yeah, which
Yeah,
which
pretty
makes
quick.
which makes punishing them very hard. I'm not saying that beating them is
Yeah,
impossible. I'm just saying that it just doesn't work the same as you would punish a different character.
yeah,
So you need to have a lot of patience whenever you're fighting these characters.
yeah. You have to be extra picky with the moment,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh!
And yeah, that thrust of Sam's.
Ezekiel
Um,
overzealous there with the thrust. Luck punishes it. 3-1.
that's one of those moves with a long recovery and low damage, and that can be punished.
Oh, a lot of
I mean,
exchanges there.
Jesus,
Oh, look at that. Look at that
Jesus,
Polish saber
what's going
display.
on? He's still blocking.
Look at that. The Hall of Fame flag. Look at that. Oh, this
I
is
think
not
that's a record number of clashes. Oh,
double thrust there, 4-1. But there was so many.
I'm
There
looking
were
forward
so
to
many.
hear what Luck thinks about that later.
So many attacks from. Oh, nice.
Oh,
5-1. Honestly, as an occasional Yan player, I never really liked this matchup. It's because Yan doesn't really have um, a very good damage output. Oh, 6-1.
yeah, the corkscrew doesn't work. It really doesn't work. Not like it does against other characters. I suggest playing more like Maestro.
Oh, 6-2. I actually think both Sam and Yatsik. I think they need a little bit of tweak on their guard. I
Hmm.
think it's just a little bit too much.
It is. They're like Jedi's, man.
6-3. Good job.
Like how quick they, uh, revert to guard after some of their attacks is like unnaturally fast.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm not taking anything away from Ezekiel or anybody who plays the character. Obviously, you need skill to employ this properly. I would probably wouldn't do it just as well as he did.
Hmm.
Fight is over.
Me neither.
Fight is over. Ezekiel, again,
Oh yeah,
he's on a
7.
winning streak today. 7-3.
Yeah, he's the dark horse, man.
Yeah. Luck, unfortunately, wasn't able
He's a
to
dark horse.
finish the job here, but he's gonna fight again a little bit later. 7-3 was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
45-49. Okay, so House Borovsky, and actually House Borovsky wins, which means we get another extra flag, so it's 50-45. Yep. So the perk comes into place here. All right, we're moving on to the third fight, and this is going to be pretty interesting. Boris versus Maestro, and Maestro can actually use. One second, you send me who's he going to use? Yeah, Zera. So he can use Zera. Isabella versus Zera. This fight is gonna be for sure. Boris is definitely not a pushover. And we're gonna get to see a classic between Isabella and Zira. Is always a very interesting fight to watch. Yeah, it's pretty much the type of matchup that you see in combat sports where you have a somewhat more technical and precise fighter versus somebody that is not as technical but is more powerful. So I don't know, something like Israel Adesanya versus Alex Pereira. I think it's a pretty good comparison.
Hmm.
I believe Israel Adesanya is technically better than Alex Pereira, but Alex is just bigger and stronger.
Yeah,
So
it's scarier,
yeah,
much scarier.
so it's kind of that thing. Let's see if Boris is ready to fight. He's not listening to the commentary, so maybe he thought it's gonna be over. Some people said in the chat that it's over, but it wasn't. If that happens, it means we need to put somebody else to fight. Yeah, it looks idle. All right, we're gonna go to the next match, and Maestro, you're gonna play the next one. If Boris is not here, uh, we're just uh, we're just gonna put another player in. All right. Yeah, Subu's the faction leader, so he's going to choose uh, who is going to replace Boris if need be. But first, we're going to do Piper versus Eve, and we're going to see after what happens.
Piper, me and Piper.
Yes, 7 versus 7.
All right.
Alex versus Gedeon. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for him until this fight is over. If not, Subu's gonna take his place and he's gonna use Isabella actually. So it's gonna be interesting. Um, Piper. Maestro with a lot of questions about the format. I'm gonna immediately.
He's a man of many questions
Yeah. Well,
and no
questions are
answers.
actually good. I like people who ask questions.
Yeah, no, he has many answers as well to my questions that I that I ask him.
I like people, especially at my workplace. I like people who ask a lot of questions because then I can explain what's going on. Mr. Piper, there he is. All right. Be very careful, Eve. Try not to get head bobbed, ducked, and cut.
Yeah, this is literally one of my most feared matchups.
Yeah. Try not to.
It's like fighting. I'm trying to think of the UFC equivalent.
Yeah. Try.
Oh, the Brazilian does the backflips. That guy.
Pereira. Michel Pereira.
Yeah, Michel Pereira.
Piper left, you're right. Yeah, try not to get on Piper's highlight reel. Uh, just like in the UFC, remember when somebody gets knocked out in a spectacular fashion, they just play that stuff over and over. You know, and I imagine what it is to be a fighter and seeing yourself just getting knocked out every so many times. Oh, goes to the leg. This is a 7 versus 7 fight. Oh, nice cut. First flag goes to Eve. Oh, beautiful. Another good cut there by Eve. 2. Oh, nice cut there by Piper at the right time. 2-1. Fast-paced fight between the two. 3-1 now. Oh, 4. Eve is in a great shape today. Very fast-paced fight. Piper a little bit manages to get the back cut. 4-2. Oh, goes for the leg there. Not a double. 4-3. 2 quick flags again by Piper. Five three now. Again, another good forward cut there by Eve. Oh, Piper a little bit tired there, but still, still gets his sword back in time and then goes for a good side step. 5-4. Oh, and Eve actually takes a page off Alex's book and moves to the side with a nice side step. 6-4, and needs only one more to finish the fight here. Still, House Borowski has a pretty good advantage, but if Eve gets the win here, it's gonna make the difference a little bit smaller. Oh, jump. And that's it. Beautiful performance by Eve. Some good moments there from Piper, but Eve's experience took over 7-4. Congratulations, guys. That was a very entertaining fight.
GG Piper. Always a puzzle to fight you.
Yeah, great fight. Great fight. 43-41. Let's see if Boris is here. Probably not. Alright, which means Subu is going to fight again with a 1 flag penalty. So we need to take 1 flag from our team. So it's going to be 42. Yep. 42 versus 41, and we're gonna have Subu versus Maestro, Isabella versus Zera. So it's gonna be very interesting to watch. 6 versus 7 actually. This is a fight that I always like to watch. I think these guys fought each other 1,000 times in tournaments. I'm not sure who's up on wins, but what I have to say is that Maestro is probably the most successful person outside Subutai on Subutai's events. I think he has won
Mm-hmm.
a couple of tournaments there. Unfortunately, he's not very active. He wasn't very active recently. He wasn't able to play. But these two have had a very friendly rivalry since I can't think of any other matchup that is similar to this. Link isn't working. Okay. I'm a little bit sad, to be honest, that Maestro is pretty much and I don't mean to offend or anything. He's pretty much a casual player recently. Like he's not.
He's a filthy casual, man.
I mean, he's not.
And his brother.
He's not as consistent fighting in tournaments as he used to be. I don't know, work, family, whatever. Yeah, his brother has
Yeah.
completely disappeared. A guy with potential as well.
He was so good, man.
Yeah.
Sir Velociraptor. He was so good.
As Venus said, Sir Veliki. Something.
Velici.
Yeah, Veliki something. Oh, I gotta put the names. My bad. Subutai is taking left. Subutai hasn't played Isabella in some time, so he's not at 100% with her. Maestro's gonna play Zera. Subu takes left, Maestro takes right. It's pretty much a 50-50 matchup. Isabella's map is school. So here we go. Oh, my bad. Sorry, we're doing fights on the step map. I'm getting
Brain farts
yeah.
is what we call them in England.
Yeah, so many things going through my mind.
Yeah, I bet.
There we go. Alright. So Subu has 6 flags, Maestro has 7. As I say multiple times, not necessarily an advantage. It could be an advantage for the other player because they can get more flags out of you. 1 for 0.
Oh yeah.
Nice good upcut there by Subu. More patient than usual with Isabella. He's usually pretty oh, and he does just that. He
Nice.
gets punished instantly.
Yeah. Potatoes curse. Oh.
2-1.
Oh, beautiful
Ugly
thrust.
Thrust to the face.
You said ugly. I said beautiful.
I mean, it looked ugly for Isabella because
Yeah. That's our biases coming in.
yeah, for sure. Oh. This one is pretty much a 50-50. A retreat cut from Zera and a side step from Isabella. Sometimes it goes to the opposite side. 3-2 now.
This is the most patient I've seen Subu ever, I think. He's such an advocate for aggression, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Subutai is an aggressive
Nice.
player by default. I think he's pretty balanced. I think he uses defense
Yeah,
and offense.
Yeah. he knows what to do, like when
But
to do
yeah,
both. You know,
but it
he's
also
quite balanced.
depends on the character, you know. With Alex, for example, you can't really stay passive, right? You have to move
Yeah,
around. You have to throw attacks. It depends.
yeah, it's
Sometimes,
beneficial to be. Oh,
yeah, sometimes it's character specific. It's not necessarily just the player, you know, if it's
yeah,
more aggressive or
and opponent
yeah,
specific
yeah.
too.
Oh, caught him there on
Oh,
the 4
nice.
4.
But even in this matchup, I've seen Subu as Izzy fight Azera, and I even then I think this is the most reserved I've seen him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're both hurt.
Oh,
That was something
oh,
interesting, like some sort of cancel into a thrust. But Maestro gets it. 5 4. Oh.
oh, nice cancel.
Doing the trick shot. Not the best move, but oh, and the side step.
Oh,
You don't see that very often. I usually got some kills with it just by mistake because I never throw it on purpose. Oh, nice side step.
nice.
65. Maestro needs 2 more. Sorry, Maestro needs 1 more. Subo also needs 1 more. So it's pretty much whoever gets this one. 6 to 6, and it's
So close.
actually ends into a draw. And I'm actually very happy to see that because it was pretty balanced. It ends into a draw because Subotai had only 6 flags in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
So it ends 6-6. I mean, technically is a win for Maestro because he scored 6 flags, but in the grand scheme of things, it's a draw.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that was a good fight, good longsword fight.
34. No, let me see. So 6, that means 36 to 35. Yeah, very, very close fights. And next fight, I think it's me versus Wiggly. I haven't fought Wiggly in some time. Gonna be interesting.
Sorry.
No worries. Let me check something quickly. Yatsik, yeah. All right. Wiggly, a very hungry young lion. This is a 7 versus 7 fight. There we go.
I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
no worries.
Moje.
Yep. Oh, you're fighting, I see. Mm. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, perfect. 6-6. Is it a 7 flag game? Oh shit. Oh. Patience from both sides. Oh, it was a nice try with the feint
Good fight.
from Wiggly, but yeah, nice sidestep.
Good fight. Yeah, Yatsik is it's pretty much a counter for her. He's a tough matchup, but yeah, it worked there at least. Um, let's see. So I lost 6 flags, so it's 30 to 28. So it's still very close, and we're moving into the last 3 fights. Info is going to fight Roderick. Oh, actually, we won the fight, which means that we're gonna get an extra flag. Forgot about that. 31. So Info versus who's Roderick?
Let me check. Getty.
the... Oh, there's info. Oh, try again, guys. Parsec just... I mean, I think I should post the link again. It's a different link. House Borovsky still in advantage, but just a small advantage. This is a good chance for House Lujitsky to get back on track. Info is still learning the game, and I'm not saying that he's a weak player. I'm just saying that Roderick here is definitely a lot more experienced, so it's a good opportunity for House Lujitsky to get some flags back. But let's see if Info is going to surprise us here today. I hope so. 7 versus 7. Info takes left, Roderick takes left, right? Maybe something's not working. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back.
Cool.
It's 7 versus 7, this one.
Yeah. Oh, stamina. Nice. Punch and a slash. That's all Geddy needs. Oh, double. Yeah, Geddy can trust his long guard in this matchup. Oh. Grab lands before the slash lands. That's how it be sometimes. Oh, beautiful. Uppercut to the face. close. Ah, nice. Oh, that was a close upcut. Oh, sidestep. Oh, it's a double.
Oh wow, just
And
three
another
three.
double.
I usually miss all the fights.
Yeah, there's been a few doubles. Roderick's being quite wary of incoming thrust punishes.
I think Cortada.
Sometimes that has made him pay the price. He went back a few times instead of going forward, you know. Gesundheit.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
Sorry. 4-4. I think Info is also getting a little bit more confidence compared to previous fights.
Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect.
5-4.
I think Roderick needs a bit of that confidence. Just get close
6-4.
with your long guard, you know.
I think Roderick is thinking this matchup as it used to be. Marie was actually a pretty hard
Yeah.
counter to Gideon back in the day, so he's probably a little bit wary of what she can do. She's not as strong as she used
Yeah.
to be, though. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
6-5.
Yeah, he's been respecting her a bit more than she deserves, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
That's nice though.
Congratulations to Info here, ending the fight with a grab and a win for him, 7-5. And I'm actually glad that he had this redemption, because his first fights were not didn't go his way, but the last fight was a win in the final and ended it with a grab. So congratulations to Info. Hopefully we're gonna see him more often. Let's see. 7-5 was it, right?
Yeah, 7-5.
26 to 21. No. 31 to 28. No, it's good. And the win for so it's 27 to 21 now. And we have two more fights. Oak is going to fight Luck. Oak has 7 flags. Luck with Isabella has only 6. This is the perk that is being used to switch a character. Looks like nobody wants to use Marie in the Lujitsky house.
No.
No. Yeah.
No one.
Understandable. I hope Oak hasn't fallen asleep. I'm really sorry, Oak, for keeping you
Nah, he's awake, man. It's only he's usually awake at this time, at my time.
I'm pretty sure Luck wants a little bit of redemption after the first fight. And Oak actually has the opportunity here to use Laszlo if he wants to, because it's within house it's within house the house's characters. Or maybe he's gonna stick to Kalk. Who knows? We'll see. So we're gonna have two more fights and the last stand. So the last stand is definitely gonna happen because we've had wins on both sides. There's Oak. Oak versus Luck is pretty much a classic in these roleplay events. If you remember the Deluge, where they fought multiple times. Oak was pretty much Luck's bane. Oak taking left and Luck taking right. He is using
Oh, he's
Kalkstein.
got Kalk.
Yeah. Actually, Kalk is not such a bad idea against Isabel. I think he has some weapons to defeat her. He's not stronger by any means, but he has some weapons against her. Luck using the rat hat, just like you. Nice cut.
Oh, nice.
First one goes to Luck.
Yeah, I find thrusting into longswords with Kalk never usually. It never lands straight up,
Yeah, it might
Not into water guard.
it might land on the hand sometimes if the opponent is doing something at that time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
was the size
the
that
trade.
Yeah. 2-1. 2-0, sorry. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful side step. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying.
Perfect.
So people who don't usually play Isabella, they don't really have a problem of just using certain cuts, and sometimes they get actually successful with it. And that's kind of the curse of maining a character, because whenever you main a character and you know their weaknesses, you tend to not use those
Yeah.
moves at all.
Yeah. You kind of convince yourself they never work,
Yeah,
even
yeah,
when they do work.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Double.
Oh,
But if there's somebody that just
That's
comes in
frantic.
and just uses the character, it might be a little bit different.
yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
thrust.
perfect.
Luck is doing great. 5. He needs 2 more. And he could get oh, beautiful size.
Wow.
And I have to say, that's pretty impressive considering the delay to have such good timing. Well, he's a kid, so he
Against
has
Oak.
good reaction times.
Like, this is not easy. It's easy, but it's not easy.
Beautiful. 7-0. Good win for Luck there. Congratulations. Fight is over. And
Amazing.
looks like House Legitsky actually has taken control of the... So it's getting very interesting right now. 20 to 21. And guess what? The last fight is going to be you versus Subu. So the leaders. Man, I have to say,
Let's go.
Luck's display with Isabella there was flawless. So he played perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, he surpassed my expectations, to be honest. He won't mind me saying that. I think he surpassed his own expectations there.
Yeah, that was I am easy.
No one gets 7-0 against Oak,
Yeah.
regardless of the character.
Not much else to it. All right, so this is the last fight. You versus Eve. Regardless of what happens in this fight, we're still gonna have a last stand, and it's actually up to you and Subutai who's gonna fight in the last stand and the characters used and whatnot. We'll get it. We're gonna get into that in a second. But you're going to have 6 flags, and he's going to have 7. Um, so here we go. Always a classic between you two. This is Alex versus Gideon, so it really reminds me of Alex versus. Sorry, it reminds me of Subutai versus Ilxus. I think you're Ilxus' spiritual successor.
He taught me most of what I know, so that would make sense.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as with Warden and I. Even though we have different styles, Warden has taught me a lot of things, and I somewhat consider myself his successor. His successor. Even though I'm not playing exactly like him, I am taking his Isabella legacy. All right, here we go. Vena, do you ever push to change stance? What is it? No, I actually do not. I usually use the A cut to switch stances. I don't use the stance switch thing. All right, here we go. Uh, I've been doing it. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Sometimes I use push as a sort of so I use push followed by the Y cut as a decoy, playing the exact opposite style from Warden. Yeah, yeah, I know that. It's just that I wasn't saying that. I was saying that Warden is not playing much, and since Warden taught me a lot of things, I am playing. I am trying to continue his legacy. That's what I wanted to say. There are actually a lot of things that I've learned from Warden, and I implement every now and then, sneakily. First flag goes to Eve. Oh, and again that cut. That cut that goes right under the arm. 2 for Eve now. I never said that I play exactly like women. I only said that he taught me something. Oh, nice, good cut there from Subu. 2-1. Two now. Looks like Subu's coming back with a good cut. Oh, nice Nice. 3-2 there for Eve. Um, it's still very close here between the two houses, so these two gentlemen, they just want to keep it. They still want to keep it close, or they get a good advantage before the last stand. Oh, nice side step. 4-2. Three. Nice cut there by Subu. Oh, low, but got punished. Five, 3. Wanted to go for the head there, but Subu was very close there and managed to punish it. 5-4. 5-5 now. Subu needs one more. Eve needs 2 more. Oh, and a nice good cut there by Eve. 6-5. Feint into the cut. Beautiful feinted to cut 7-5, and that's it. Fight is ended, and actually House Lujitsky manages to get the advantage here. 16 flags left to. Oh no, 1 second. 22, 21. Yes, 16 to 13. Yes, 13 to 16. So, guys, we're gonna go into a final stand. 13 versus 16, and it's up to Subutai, who is the ruler of House Borovsky, and Eve, who's the ruler of House Lujitsky, who is going to play these fights. So the champions that the House Borovsky can pick are Laszlo and Isabella, and Lujitsky can pick Gideon and Jacek. Oh, I can rematch? Yes, you can rematch if you want. It's the perk. Oh, yes, yes. All right. house perk.
Mm-hmm.
Eve, that whole effort is actually not going anywhere because Subu just activated the house perk, so you're gonna have a rematch.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's fine.
Alright,
Let's do it.
let me just quickly put the flags back. So Olujitski is going to have 21, and Zborovsky is going to have 20. So 22-21, yeah? Alright, we're doing a rematch. I even forgot about that perk. Oh, sorry.
I was hoping everyone did, to be honest. But let's go.
Here we go. I like that Subutai is confident in rematching this fight. Here we go. Alex versus Guignon is always an interesting step. Subu gets the first one. When there's a rematch, there's always a psychological advantage for the person that lost the fight because they get a second chance to right their wrongs. Oh, nice. Oh, but he gets the kill eventually with a nice fast cut. Subu gets the second flag there, 2-1. Oh, the cut into the back down X. I don't know how to call it. We need to find a name for that move because it's a pretty strong move, but used at the right time. 50 people watching. Interesting. 3-2 now. Eve has taken advantage after losing the first flags. Oh, got caught there. And again another one. 4-2. Subu activated the perk, but maybe this will end maybe even worse than the first time. Oh, and again that cut. I want to find a name for that cut. Maybe the belly cut. I don't know. 5-2. Eve is doing even better than the first time. Nice cut there by Subu. I think that's the downside of the perk. You can ask for a rematch. Oh, maybe there's something going on. You can ask for a rematch, but the rematch actually may go worse than the first fight. They both hit each other there. A cut there from Eve. Waiting patiently for a counter. Somebody. Oh, nice side step. 6-3. And he only needs one more, and it's actually even better than the first fight. 6-4. Subu would need one more to at least equal the performance from the first. Oh, beautiful side step. 5-6. And at this point, Subu has equaled his performance from the first fight. You can only go better from this point. throwing some cuts there. Eve is not biting into the feints. Oh, a nice cut. Eve is being patient. Subu is also just throwing some cuts to bait Eve in. Oh, they both hit each other. It's the same thing that happened in the first fight. This is pretty much the same fight. This is actually the last flag, because Eve needs 7, Subu needs 6. So whoever wins this flag. Oh, and just a quick cut there, and it ends exactly the same way, 7-5, which means that the matchup was pretty much the same. Logitsky 16, Zborowski 13, so it's 13-16. And we're gonna have a last stand fight, 13 versus 16, so it's gonna be a lot of fighting going on. But let's see who the house leaders are going to pick and what characters. I'm gonna put it here. Alright, so we're waiting for the decision for the final stand, for the last stand between the two houses. Lugitsky has a 3 flags advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight the last stand.
Alright, using Gideon.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see who Subu is going to pick for his last stand. Waiting on his response. So Laszlo.
Okay. Is it oak? Is it Subu? Maybe Subu.
13 versus 16. Maybe somebody else. So it's gonna be a Laszlo,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe it's going to be Oak. Who knows? Oh, actually, yes. Luck has pointed out a very important fact, which is you're going to last stand, which means that you got a 2 flags advantage. So it's
Oh,
13 versus 18.
yeah,
Yes.
true that.
I like when other
We've
people
got
are pointing out the rules
18.
that I've written.
Yeah,
That I've written.
yeah. I should really do a better job of remembering them as well, especially for my own house.
All right. Subu is going to play. So it's going to be Subu versus you again. 13
Cool.
versus 18. So there's going to be a lot of fighting. He's Laszlo and you are Gideon.
Cool.
So
And I've got 18, right?
yes. So if he scores 18
All
before you
right.
scores 13, we win. If not, you get it. Here we go. Is Subu still here? Yeah, he is. Laszlo on the left,
Nice.
you on the right. Step map. Alright. Just gonna quickly go and get some water. It's gonna be like 1 minute, so I'm gonna miss the first flags. But yeah. Looks like it's 4-2 for Eve now. Double. Obviously, it just works better with, for Eve to fight Laszlo's, Subutai's Laszlo instead of Subutai's Alex. Even though Subutai is very good with the Laszlo. Also, guys, let me know in the chat if you wanna do another tournament after this. I can try and do a short tournament. Let me know in the chat if you're willing.
I will, man. For sure. It's 11 o'clock here, so early.
Alright. Just get that win quickly then. Wiggly says he's down. It's one aim in Greece, man. 5-3 now.
Yeah, but it's so hot in Greece, like they need some entertainment.
Alright, but if we do it, I think I need to let you commentate a little bit more. I'm going to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
fine.
you get it. 7-3. Let's see if Super gets caught there on the horn.
You like that? I'm just gonna leave my mic on.
Okay, 3. Meister says he's down as well. Looks like people have
get those yanks in.
Their, playtime. Oh, nice.
Oh.
It's 36 degrees. Yeah, man, it's very hot in Romania as well. Can't really sleep. Man, 16 people are watching this tournament. Guys, are you fucking crazy? Subu is actually getting some momentum back. Subu actually needs 18 flags, while Eve needs 13 to win for his house. Marina just got into the roster and he might actually win the Game of Thrones. Man, Subutai has actually played so many fights today. Jokingly abused his leader status. He got a rematch, and now he's playing in last stand. He's playing a lot of fights tonight. Oh, again, that arm gets cut. And Eve seems very relaxed about this fight. 10-6. Eve needs 3 more. Nice cut there by Subu. Eve needs 2 more to finish this. And House Lujitsky is going to be the winner. Oh, beautiful cut. Eve needs only 1 more to finish this. Oh, man. Cheeky. Yeah, Subu could have also picked Isabella. Probably would have been a better choice. So I'll say more is there. Everybody's wants you to win in the chat. It's only one more. One
They're all
more.
in my house. That's the thing. Oh.
What's the most outrageous move you can throw with um, the
This one.
no the one that is like cut into
This one?
thrust that Gideon
Oh
does.
god. This one.
No.
Hang on.
Yeah, that one. All right, you got plenty of chances to get that one done. Here's a challenge for
I'm
you.
not even gonna try, man.
Come on, man. I mean, no disrespect to Subu, but there are so many chances for you to get that one done.
It's so difficult though.
If you don't
It's
do
literally
that,
impossible.
If you don't do that, you're gonna get kicked out of the server. Come on. 12 to 10. Actually, Subu needs 8 more to Eve's 1. So Eve has a.
I can't. You see how difficult it is? I need to be creative. Oh, I could have ended the fight right there.
No, you can't end the fight. You need to throw that move.
I'm getting tired. Maybe I can throw it after that.
Please stop, says Roderick.
Yeah, he knows.
Eve, focus, don't chat. Stop throwing. Yeah, Subu's a
Alright, I'm gonna win. I'm
no-nonsense
gonna win.
guy, so he's he's coming back. You need 1, he needs 6. But I think you can throw that. You can win with that move.
I can't, man. You don't understand.
Then
I'll lose this fight if I try that.
he's brainwashing you.
I want to land it. Don't get me wrong. It's just almost impossible.
Beautiful. Beautiful. 13 to 12. Subu did great in playing Laszlo and
Yeah.
trying to get it,
Yeah.
but the fight ends here. Eve wins, and you prove to be a great leader for the Lujitsky house, and Lujitsky, Marina's house, actually wins the Game of Thrones, so the whole Ruthenia is now in Marina's control. So thank you everybody for competing. Thank you everybody for watching the stream as well. There were some great fights. Look at that. Great great flags overall. We have a couple of that we can put in the Hall of Fame, or at least somewhere on Discord. And I don't know, I wanted to stop, but you MFs want to do something more, so let's do another event after this in
Yeah, let's
15
go, man.
yeah, in 15 minutes. Let's do it.
Yeah.
And
The night is young.
yeah, the night is young indeed. Congratulations, Eve. Actually, you managed to do great. Let me save that 1 second. F12, where is it? There it is.
Oh my god. Cursed image.
So I hope you guys enjoyed the roleplay concept. I hope you enjoyed the system and everything. Not everything was smooth at times, but it's to be expected. House Logitsky wins, so Marina is now the ruler of Ruthenia. Thank you very much for competing.
Let's go.
As Eve said, so I'm just gonna listen to Eve tonight. He said that he wanted another tournament. I'm gonna listen to him. We're gonna do another one. Announcement is
Yeah.
quickly going to pop on Discord, and I'll see you guys in 15 minutes for some fights. So I'll see you soon.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
See you. Yeah.